Whoops. I I knocked into my keyboard and it changed the scene to my ending scene. Well, I guess we'll just start early then. Hey there, Gantruck. Hey there, Mary. Hey there, the Gray. What's up, Boone? Dude, we missed you at SakuraCon this year. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back from SakCon. Thank you. It was kind of wild, honestly. SakuraCon this year was a lot. Kay's so mad I wasn't there. She needs a babysitter. Was it too out of the way for you to make it out this year? Rare stream I'm awake for. What's going on? Hey there, the Gray. We're chilling. Tonight I am finally getting around to doing some stuff that I've been kind of putting off for stream for a while because I've been gone for so much. But we're gonna be building a model kit today. Hey there, Desiree. PTO wasn't approved. Rip office jobs. No. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, you didn't get to come out this year. Type shit. Pat, thank you so much for the resub for 43 months in a row. What's up, dude? Hope you've been well. I haven't caught up with you in a while. It's been a really busy week for me, even though I just got back. I've got a lot going on, so I'm sorry for the late stream today. Today's stream was supposed to start at about 6 p.m., but I got kind of confused doing my taxes for SakuraCon. So I literally kind of sat here and made sure I got everything done correctly. And then after I was finally done with that, I felt the productivity bug. You know, I felt like, oh, I should get something else done while I'm feeling the energy to get things done. So I ended up printing out a whole bunch of labels. I had bought new thermal labels to try out, because then the supplier that I used to buy from, they stopped selling the labels that I usually use for my events, and so I found a different one that is not too bad, honestly speaking. The only part that I kind of miss is the fact that this particular one doesn't have perforated cuts in between each label, so it is kind of a bummer that it doesn't have that, but it'll still get the job done for the most part. But yeah, I pretty much printed and had to recalibrate my printer multiple times to get it to work. As you can see, I had a few mishaps too, so yeah. The printer printed over itself like twice, so this one's like, it's like 3D. In any case, yeah, no, I had a pretty normal day. I just did some work pretty much today. I was able to finally finish paying off my taxes for Washington. I had to write them a check. And then for the most part today, we are going to be building a model kit. So today's stream is this. We have had this sitting around for a while now. It's been part of the community challenges for quite a bit, and I never got around to actually building it. So this is going to be our build for today. This is what's going on. Should probably, I don't know, I should probably like save this portion of this video as like the thumbnail. Let's put a stream marker there so I remember to save this portion. But yeah, we are building this today on stream. Should probably take a picture with it and post it on Instagram as well. But yeah, that's today's plan. We're gonna build this, and then once I'm done building this, I'm going to work. I have to restock my stuff before this Saturday because I have another event. So I'm gonna be doing my best to get things done today. But in the meantime, how have you guys been? How's the week been going for you guys? Let me go ahead and put some music on because I realize we have nothing in the background again. Do this for now. Why is my button's not working? Excuse me. Oh, interesting. It won't let me shuffle. I don't know what's going on with Spotify. Oh, I just turned it off by accident. Well, in any case, we'll worry about that later. First things first, I'm going to take a picture of this along with myself and post it on Instagram. And then I'm going to start setting up for the model kit build. So, pictures first. For everybody who has been playing the sponsored game of the month, thank you guys so much for playing Legend of Mushroom and for reaching all of the goals. We've already reached quite a lot. Quite a lot of you guys have hit the goals recently. So we have like 18 people playing the game right now. It'd be really sick if we could get 20. But that being said, we've got quite a lot of activity going on in our guild. We also have 2 people who have reached level 95 already in Legend of Mushroom. So, kind of insane. All right. I'm going to go ahead and take pictures of this, post it on Instagram. Need to clean my camera. Build kit, hells yeah. Hey there, Brandy. It's been a while since I built a kit on stream, because I've been like traveling so much. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know how to selfie with my haircut or with this hairstyle. Oh. All right. Took a few pictures. We're going to post this on Instagram and on Threads. And we're going to see how many people come out to the stream. I am live on both YouTube and Twitch. So if anybody is interested in watching it over on the YouTube side, in case you're just not interested in watching on Twitch, that is a possibility. Otherwise, I'll usually be more what's the word? I'll be more attentive to Twitch chat just purely because Twitch chat is directly on OBS, and YouTube chat I have to like pop out and I have to whatchamacallit, I have to look at a different window for it, so it's a little harder. I try to keep up. It's just not the easiest thing to do. So glad I was able to catch your live. It's good to see you. I've been busy working. I like your hair color. It looks handsome. How you do? Hope you've been doing well. Thank you, thank you. It has been quite a bit. I haven't done YouTube streams as much because lately it's been really hard to me to keep up with streaming in general. So even when I do stream, it's like I only stream like 3 or 4 hours at best, which I think is like a normal person stream time. But you know, I've been really busy, so it's been kind of hard. Did you take like 4 selfies and call it good? I take like 50 and delete 49. Oh, trust me, I normally would take 50 and delete 49. It's just for the sake of not trying to like keep you guys sitting there waiting for me to do nothing. For the most part, I think this selfie is not bad. I think that's decent enough. Unfortunately, my little Rathalos was facing the other direction, but that's fine. Beautiful. Ah, thanks, man. What's up, Chris? All right, we're going to post this, and then we're going to amass a huge following of people to come and watch us on stream today. I'm just kidding. But yeah, to answer your question, Desiree, I've been okay. Been lots and lots. Been really up there with the workload lately, so I get how you feel with all the working. I've been constantly working for the past few months, just trying to make enough money to to pay for all my debts and whatnot. It's been a struggle. I was trying to figure out who else hit 95, and it's you. Yeah. It's because I want to make it sound like, oh yeah, we have a dedicated community and everybody's consistently playing and doing all the goals and stuff like that. And then when you really think about it, out of the 20 people who have installed the game, 20 people, 5 of them is me. I'm my biggest supporter. Anyways, Yeah. Feliz Navidad. All right. Um. The same user on YouTube must save for later date. I am the same user on YouTube. Yes, it's still Wo Wo Wong. There are hyphens, not hyphens. There's underscores on my YouTube channel, I think, and that's because I wasn't able to get just the Wo Wo Wong name alone, so I had to put hyphens underneath, or no, underscores. Okay, that looks okay, right? Chris, I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need help editing this VOD down eventually. But I'm taking photos for a thumbnail for it. You should be your biggest supporter, but I hope I'm in the top 5 at least. I wouldn't say top 5, maybe top 30. I definitely have a much more I have a very dedicated viewer base. I was about to ask if you got anything for me. It's whatever whenever this VOD is over, it's gonna be on YouTube, right? And so like I think the plan is to just like download the VOD and then just cut it down to be video size. There's that, and then there's the one thing I showed you from my Valorant, the racist Valorant game that I played. I was hoping to cut that down into a video. But yeah. Only if you're interested in doing so. That or the whatchamacallit. Sorry, I like fucking with my hair. What was that one game I played? The scary game? I forgot the name of the game already. Oh god. The one with Brenda Song. Jesus Christ. What was that game called? Oh, The Quarry. Yeah, The Quarry. That's the one. Subnautica. Oh, that one was not so much horror as I mean, I guess I haven't really gone to the horror parts of Subnautica, to be perfectly honest. Oh. In any case, I got half of the things I needed to get done today. Wait, let me look at my to-do list. Actually, I got a good amount of things. So right now we're gonna we're going to build the Blackluster Soldier kit, and then we're going to work for the rest of the night, depending on how long it takes for me to build this kit. Though actually, I don't know how long it's gonna take me. I'll try to do my best to support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. In the meantime, if you guys have checked out on the schedule, I know I fucked up today, but tomorrow is going to be an EU stream. So those of you who live on the other side of the world, and or those of you who live on the East Coast or etc., I'm going to be streaming earlier in the day, and I'm going to try to stream until early evening. I may or may not stream at night as well tomorrow, but we'll save that for later and figure it out. Okay. Alrighty. Got that set up. Oh my god, remind me later. I'm falling up, falling up, falling up. I'm falling up, falling up, falling up. Oh, I forgot to make the sponsored video. That's what I forgot to do today. Do that later. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's go ahead and switch the scene. We're gonna be building things today. I just realized I haven't posted on Instagram or anything yet. Whoops. Sorry for the mess. There's a lot of cables on my table. All right, let's post on Instagram, post on Threads, and then we're gonna start building this thing. I'm falling up, falling up, falling up, and again I'm falling up, falling up, falling up. Falling up, falling up, and again I'm falling. Falling up, falling up. God. Let's turn this light on. Oh God. Wonder if this helps at all. I assume that helps. I'm not too sure though. Oh, hiya, Tony Gale. I should probably make another story about being live on YouTube. See how that helps. All day. Stray Kids. What is my YouTube link? Is my YouTube link just youtube.com/RollWong? I hope it is. If that link doesn't take you anywhere, I'm sorry. Best of luck anyway. I'm most likely lurk now and passively keep company while getting through this K-drama. Sounds like a plan. All good, all good. Thank you so much for dropping in tonight. I'm going to be genuinely starting to stream after I finish up posting all over the interwebs of my liveness. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Why is it not posting? My internet just not working? Oh, it's working. Building. Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. All right. We'll be here. Haven't seen one of these built before, like a model kit. Okay. Posted on socials, and I have. Let's see here. Finished up. Getting it out there. So that means we're gonna start. Whatchamacallit? We're gonna start building. All right. Let's see here. I think I zoomed out as much as I can, so that is what we're going with. I'll zoom in later when we start actively like putting the pieces together. So, this. Oh Jesus, the light fell down. Okay, so this is what we're building. We're building the Blackluster Soldier kit. Any fans of Yu-Gi-Oh out there would definitely recognize this guy. He was actually one of my favorite cards back then, or at least his special summon card was my favorite one. Put this over here. So we're going to put this boy together. This thing cost me a total of $52. The reason why I don't build these very often on stream is because I don't have that many. And the whole process of building it, I guess in general, because of how expensive it is and how fast it takes to finish building one, like you can finish building one of these in a singular day. Like, because of that, it gets pretty pricey. I can't really justify building it like every day. So I pretty much just like space it out. Not this kind of model, at least. Mostly just passive Lego stuff for painting, you know? Usually more around for games, but this will also be fun. Ah, gotcha. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, no, I don't normally build models on stream. I do once in a while, but I don't do it as often as I should. Or as I want to, I guess you can say. Realistically, I don't even have proper tools to build like a nice model kit. The one that I use, like this has been used so much it's getting kind of like dull. But I can't really afford to buy a better one, like a really good one. So that's why I don't build anything that's like too crazy expensive. Because those require like more like expensive tools. I just have basic tools here. In any case, we're going to start off with opening all the plastic bags. This is interesting. I've never built one or seen one built. Ah, well, model kits are a hobby that a lot of people partake in, honestly. Like, if you're familiar with Legos and stuff like that, it's pretty similar in that regard. You just kind of follow instructions and you build the thing. That's a mood. It's a cool hobby to have, though. Closest I've been to a build ages ago when money was a thing. Ah, yes, money. Oh boy. I do miss the days when I used to be able to look at my bank account and think, oh, I wonder if I can save up to buy, you know, buy a console or something. I don't know. Nowadays, my thought process is, oh my god, will I be able to make enough money to pay off like a quarter of my debt in the next month or not? And currently, my biggest issues are that. Looks like this build doesn't have a lot of decals, which is a nice a nice thing for me. Decals are practically like the hardest part about these builds because they are so small and require such fine detailing or fine placement that it actually takes me forever. In this build in particular, there's only 8 decals, it seems. Or 8 stickers, as you can see here. So I only really have to worry about these right here. Which I wonder how long this will actually take to build. It's an amplified kit. For those of you who aren't familiar with these type of kits, an amplified kit is typically the more intense build ones. It's not like super intense. It's not like a master grade Gundam, but it is comparable to like a real grade for a Gundam kit for anybody who builds Gundams out there. Which quite frankly just means that yeah, it's not super simple that it will take only an hour to build, but it's not super hard that it'll take more than 10 hours to build. I like Lego kits, but this looks a bit more complicated. It's actually it's a lot more easier. I guess it kind of depends on your take on easy, but it does come with instructions. You know, it has this nice little booklet with instructions, so you literally just follow the pictures. I remember looking forward to console releases. Switch 2 made me win. At least it's not painting. All you need is forceps. Too many things in my way right now to build. Gotta make some space. There we go. All right. Sorry for all the mess of cables. I typically have these wound up so they're out of the way, but at the moment, or earlier today, I was charging a bunch of devices, so just had them all laying around. I love that every live I've seen is different. You have many ideas and interests. It's always good to learn things I enjoy. Nice. Yeah, no, I mean, for the most part, all of my lives are... most of my lives are the same, actually. It's just... I think for YouTube, I specifically only live stream like specific things on YouTube. Alright. So, when it comes to building these model kits, you usually just kind of follow the directions. In my case, let's see here. I am going to be building the head first. You're going to need things like this, like nippers. And then you just find the parts you need to build it. This one requires, let's see, requires A9. Oops, there we go. A9 and A25. This is, these are the E's, so it's not that. What's on the, oh my god, I was just flipping it over and over, that's F2. Alright, it's probably going to be this one. Yep, it's this one. This is the A, so I need A2. Sorry, A9 and A25. It's actually so tiny. This is the piece right here. I always get so scared about cutting the wrong piece off. Try to make sure you sand down the little parts on the side so that makes it easier for things to like actually combine. Hey there, Sunny. Doing alright. Just finally getting around to doing a community challenge that I've had set up for a while now. We're putting the face together. All right, we need A14 and A26. 14, 26. All right. Just wanted to stop by and say hi because it's been a while. Wish I can stay longer, but at the work early morning. Have a good night. Sounds good. Sounds good. I will catch you later, Sunny Sunny. Thank you for dropping in tonight. I will catch you next time on stream. Today is just we're finally getting around to building things. So next time around, I'll be doing a more normal. I don't know what kind of stream, but gaming or something. I guess this goes up here. Oops. You put that there, and then this goes on top. Something like that. So you basically just put down a helmet. I don't think I could do this sober. It's not terribly difficult, especially since they have directions on there. All right, we need A3 and A2 now. So the helmet parts. Oh my god. This light. Is that better, actually? Maybe that's better. I'll do it like that. Moonchild Beats, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Hello there, Moonchild Beats. Now, the reason why people usually buy like a more expensive, how do you say it, like nippers, is because they're sharper and then they're able to take out and cut out at a much more cleaner cut, so that they don't leave any residue when you cut it. But I don't have tools like that because it's like $100 for the nice ones. Probably get something like that in the future when I have the monies. But right now, I'm not really looking for or looking into buying something like that. I have like a really basic kit to build stuff with. Hard carry, hey. Carry, hey. Alrighty. Why it's not like focusing on it perfectly, but you can kind of see it. Let's get the sun inside away, yeah. All right, and that was part one. Now for part two. Now we need E12 and E123. Hard carry, hey. Hard carry, carry. E2 and 3. Also need D21. Oh. Chumidasta. Oh. Drinks equal finesse? What are you talking about? Yes, I see. Oh my god. You need one of those little electric nail drills? Wait, why would I need a nail drill? I was supposed to put this piece first, but it doesn't show that. Quicker file down and more ergonomic? Is it? I feel like that's more scary to like break things though, especially for something like this as like when it comes to like meticulous things. Hey there, Bree. Remy. Hey there, Shiki. Oh god, I broke it. Sad face. Crying. It's so annoying. In the picture it doesn't say to like put it in first, but that's how it is. Ugh. How long you been doing builds? Not that long. I only do it for community challenges, honestly. Wool's hand strength knows no bounds. Oh, unfortunate. My pieces are really small, so it's really hard for me to do it because my hands are big. Now for good old super glue. What do you normally stream? My normal streams are actually just like variety. I do a lot of gaming. I work on my business a lot. Build streams are kind of like a one in a once in a blue moon type of stream for me, honestly. The only reason that I have so many kits is because I actually used to work at a hobby shop, and so I got a lot of kits when I used to work, and then oh god, only reason why I do them is because I just had so many already. I just happened to find you through this category today. Yeah, honestly, I don't normally stream on this category very often. So it is very much a just a chance that you found me today. Normally, I'm actually sitting on stream working on like something business related. Running backwards like a marathon. All right, we're gonna leave that for a little bit. Do you normally stream model kits and whatnot, Moonchild Beats? Or do you normally watch people who build model kits? I'll stick around anyway. The music is good and it's chill here. Thank you, thank you. You have nice hands. Glad you take care of yourself. A lot of guys don't. I don't really do much though. They're in pretty poor shape at the moment, to be honest, though. There we go. You can only really see it if you zoom in to look at it. He could choke out a dolphin. Ah, yes. Low key, this actually worked out better than I thought it would with the super glue. Hooray. Uh, I've only built the little Haro Plus. Ah, nice. I actually have quite a few Haros that I was gonna build on stream instead, but I also was trying to build something bigger for the sake of everybody's community points that they put in. Hey there, Mashiara. Good evening. I don't even know if that would work really. Google doesn't either, but I'm probably on the list now. What's up, Patty? It's pretty chill here. I hope they continue to come and support. Thank you, thank you. Eventually, my goal is to try to build up on YouTube more, because especially with the economy dropping, recession, the tariffs and everything, my business is going to be struggling a lot. One of the main things that I would like to try to build on is like a YouTube channel, because I probably will have to start focusing on content versus just pure streaming. Whoops. If I want to like make enough income to get by. Ah, that's why. Hope you are. I'm surprised you don't have more of the Insta crew here. Honestly speaking, I don't really know who or it's hard to say. So like my Instagram has a lot of viewers, right? Or followers, but like in reality, it's not that much. Like there's people on the Instagram, yeah, right? But then not a good amount of them even care about live streams and stuff like that. That's why it's kind of hard to like get a lot of people on here at once. It doesn't translate very well, you know. If I ever ask too many questions, just let me know. I'm a curious being. You're good. This is exactly why we do these types of streams, because it's kind of like it's a simpler way for everybody to like kind of come in and chat with me while I'm just kind of sitting around working on something. I own a small business that I actually frequently travel out for. That's why I don't stream as often as I used to. But this is my stream, or sorry, this is my business. It's called Wowo Co. It's quite frankly, simply speaking, it's like a sticker brand. I sell stickers and pins and keychains, etc. And I go around doing conventions and whatnot. There's someone else here who calls himself a bean. Quite a few people call themselves bean, don't they? I hope someone's proud of me for not typing the joke I tabbed back in to make. Ah, nice. You are singing, love it. Ah. I'm usually the only one. I don't know. I feel like that's such a normal thing that I've seen people do. All right. Time to get D19. I wanna take you away, deep into the music. DJ, let it play. Like the way you do this. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. Music, DJ, let it play. Feel the music like the way you do it. Please don't stop the music. A15. God, these pieces are so small. It's hard for me to hold on to it. I wanna take you away. Music DJ, let it play. Okay. A10 and A11. Your business has a lovely statement. I love learning about people and cultures, so I'm glad the Twitch browse brought me here. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. In reality, though, I don't really have a lot of Asian represented, like Asian specific designs in my business at the moment because I started focusing more on fan art and whatnot because financially speaking, I'm not in the best shape. So in order for me to build my business up, I needed to build more income. So yeah. Oh, in ad. Whoops. Time to wait for that one. Going on that, your business is a lovely statement. Love learning about people and culture, so I'm glad Twitch Browse brought me here. In reality, though, I recently haven't been able to make as many things based on Asian representation as I want to on my business because I've been trying my best to make income more so than that lately, and so my products have been more based on fan art lately more than anything, just so that I can try to like get by financially speaking. Some minor detail you can't really tell. There we go. All right. We are done with the first page, even though it was just half a page. 7 cats. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. We're on to step 3. Super understandable. I follow a few artists on Instagram. That seems to be a similar sentiment from a lot of folks. Yeah, the industry is really hard to try to make money based off just unique original products, and so you have to have a good mix of both. Um, in my case, building brand awareness is the biggest thing I need to work on. So after I get more brand awareness, then I can start building towards more unique items and whatnot. At least that's the goal. Streaming is just another means to doing so. Let's see here. I need a 12. These pieces are so tiny. Holy shit. My god, these pieces are so tiny. All right, got that in. I don't know anything about business or marketing, but that makes sense. Yeah, it's just a matter of trying to build up the brand first, build up the following, and then once I have like a solid following for the brand, then I can work towards more unique items to make the brand, I guess you can say. But I mean, I'm also currently trying to make new products that are more unique and specific to the brand. But in terms of income, you can't really beat existing IPs at the moment unless you have something just that is fully marketed well. Either way, TLDR, I've just been grinding. Hey there, Ichi. What's up, dude? Did I ever ask if you were affiliated or partner with Twitch? I'm just affiliated. Also, I'll see you later, Shaky. I'm okay, you? Getting by. Been chilling. Got a lot going on. But yeah, no. I'm small. Getting partner is pretty hard. I would. I think like if I really, really push for content, then I can try going for partner. But I don't have enough content to really get more viewers, I think, to go for partner. You're telling me. Yeah, no, my average view count is like all over the place. Hitting partner requires you to have like 75 average viewers, but like my average viewership is like 10. Why do I feel so lonely at night? All right, A5 and A4. Can you believe I've still only been working on the helmet? Ooh. 75 average viewers seems like so much. Yeah, it's a lot to get towards. And it's definitely a big feat to hit. I like the most I've ever had on average was like 35 to 40. Actually, no. Most I've ever had was 50, but that was like during COVID time where most people were still like sitting around at home all the time, so it's easier to get viewers. Nowadays, like my average viewership is like anywhere between 10 to like 30. It's such a huge skew of numbers, but like, some days like right now, like we have like an average of 10, but like other streams I'll have like 20 to 30, and then it's just kind of like I don't really know what my viewers want from me. Like I don't know why. I don't know what to do, but I'm hoping that eventually someday I'll get like more average viewers, but it's a work in progress, especially with the fact that like I barely stream. I'm constantly on the go for events. TLDR for newer viewers in chat, I fly out to conventions practically every other week, so I'm barely home. So, like this week, I made a stream schedule because I'm finally going to be home the entire week. But like, you know, uh, other weeks I'm like gone. Like I'm not even home, and I can't stream for like a week at a time. And then being gone every other week, it's kind of hard to keep to keep viewers like that. Try doing TwitchCon stream. I might, but it depends whether or not I get into TwitchCon. Oh my god, that was actually so hard for me to put on. The heck? Thursday. Are you going to TwitchCon? Only if I get in, like as a vendor. I was there the last 4 years though, so I think realistically I would probably go regardless. I mean, do IRL stream. Well, I mean, for me doing an IRL stream, I would only like I want to try to get in as a vendor, you know. So it's a little different for me. Definitely seems like you need to be very flexible with your schedule, which makes consistency on a platform like this more challenging. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. That's why like I wasn't focused on Twitch for the longest time because the majority of my time was spent just working on my business. Oh god, I broke it again. Morning on a weekend. I'm hoping to go. Well, I mean, there's a good chance you'll see me there if you go. I usually go regardless. Ideally, I'd like to go as a vendor, but like if I can't go in as a vendor, I'm just gonna go there and network, I guess. So bang bang, turn a bullet, bullet, bullet. Just shoot me, bang bang, turn the bullet, turn it, turn it. By the way, I never played Valorant, so this would be hilarious. Perfect. It's okay. I have a completely new account that I can play with you on for Valorant. That way we don't have to play people at like my rank. Good night. Glad to see you live. Catch you later, Desiree. Thanks for dropping in today. I will catch you hopefully next time around. Oh god, it just came off. The heck? Bang bang, bullet bullet. Want to try to do it within a few weeks? Sounds good. Just let me know whenever. I just need like I need to know like an idea of when you want to try to do it, and then I'll like cross reference with my schedule because like I have to travel a lot, so it really depends if I'll actually be home to do it too. Like these next 2 weeks I'll be home, and then I'll be gone for 2 weeks, so it's gonna be like a grind. I have ASIN and Fanime like back to back. Just shoot me, shoot me. So bang bang, all right, we finished the head. Although I did break the side parts, so I had to super glue it back. Hopefully they stay on. Anyways, the head is done. Now we work on the body. Every night, feel like a fool. You ought to know. Away, away, away. 내가 하면 하면 This song is such a banger. I agree. D2, D4, and then B6. 내가 하면 Man, these pieces have so many like curves to it that it makes it so hard. Oh my god. I feel like Gundams are slightly easier purely because everything is like super robotic. Well, I guess not everything, but like, oh my god. This Blackluster Soldier has so many curves to everything. This light is losing power. Yeah. Stuck with the phobia. Hey. F2 27. And then I need A8. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. Why are these pieces so tiny? Oh my lord. Oh. Oops. This playlist slays. Nice. I'm glad you like it. Hey there, the Nightizer. How's everyone doing tonight? Dave, I'm so glad the fire didn't hose down profits in Seattle. Yeah, honestly, I was really glad about that. It was very scary though, realistically though. To be honest, thinking about everything going on, I was scared I was gonna lose all my products. Dropping in for progress check. So far, I finished the head and working on the body. Hey there, Patty. There was a fire at the con you vended at. Apparently, the Cheesecake Factory below the convention center that I was vending at caught on fire, and the smoke, went up and went and basically got through the entire hall that I was supposed to be in. So it took us like 5 hours to actually get before we could actually like get back into the hall and start doing business. Is this Gundam? No, it's a Blackluster Soldier from Yu-Gi-Oh. This is how it looks like when it's done. Oh. 5 a.m. and I can't sleep, send help. It'd be like that, I feel it. Blood type R, DNA. Tell you, baby, yeah. Darling, you, darling, you. You know, without you, I'm so lonely. You're not here, 911 calling. Darling, I'm down, I'm diving. Darling, you, baby. You hear 911 calling. Always swearing. Darling, you, baby. That's gonna be a sick build. Didn't know it was from Yu-Gi-Oh. Ah, thank you. Maybe I should put the picture up. I usually do put the picture up, but I was lazy this time. Now you got me like it's yours. Don't want to say goodbye. Blood type R DNA. Yeah. Without you, I'm so lonely. Do I hear 911 calling? A7. 911 calling. There it is. Pieces are so tiny. It's a me. I care for you. I care for me. All we need. I'll see you better. Kiss me, baby. Kiss me, baby. Without you, I'm so lonely. 911 calling. 911 calling. There we go. There, let me grab a picture from the internet and put it on the stream somewhere so people know what I'm building. I don't know if that's visible, but it's there. Good thing it comes with a guide or directions instead of like a jigsaw puzzle where you have to figure it out on your own. Yeah, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 6 months in a row, Nanidizer. Seeing these tiny parts, I envy your steadiness. My shaky hands would be all over the place. No, trust me, I've already broken 2 pieces. I'm struggling here. Maestro is one of the best 17 ever. I like Maestro, but I also like Super a lot. Let's see. F118, E28. Super is also good. Sorry for caps. You're totally fine. Let's see. F18. Are y'all live music enjoyers? Quite a few people in our stream go to K-pop concerts actually. Quite a few, if not most. I myself though am too poor, so I haven't gone in a really long time. What was your last concert? Head in the Clouds in 2023, I think. Wasn't that when Jackson Wang was there? Yeah. I was mostly there because I wanted to see Chungha. Alright, I need B7. Chungha is my girlfriend. A mood. Right off the world on my shoulders. Is your waist and ease your mind. I must be favored to know ya. Take your hands and trace your lines. It's the way that you can ride. Whoa. That's why night after night I'll be fucking you right. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second. I'll be fucking you right 7 days a week. You love when I jump right in. All of me I'm offering. Show you what devotion is. Deeper than the ocean is. Say you with that afterglow. Devotion is deeper than the ocean is. It's the way that we can ride. It's the way that you can ride. To another knife. You wrap around me and you give me life. That's why night after night I'll be fucking you right. Saturday, Sunday a week. Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. You know, night after night I'll be fucking you right 7 days a week. I wanted to pop in and see what you were building. I have to finish packing for California. The shuttle van to the airport picks me up a little after midnight tomorrow night for a very early morning flight. Then an appointment with Suzanne at 1 p.m. Concert at Sunday. I'll be seeing friends in the area before I head home on Tuesday. Gotcha. Um, I forget if you were able to message me on Discord or not, because that would be the best way to reach me if you wanted to meet up to grab food of some sort. But as far as your schedule goes, Saturday, I have to do an event. Sunday is your concert. Um, Realistically, Monday would be the only time I think that would work, if there is time to do so. But I don't know if you're still here to listen to me say all of this, but like, if you wanted to try for it, that would be the best time. You know, night after night, I'll be fucking you right 7 days a week. F228. Poodle wall. Stop it now. God. Oh my god, this is actually so hard to hold. Monday should work. How can I DM you? Sorry, somebody was talking here when you said. Um, Monday would work. Here on. Do you have Discord? I forget if you have Discord or not. The Nightizer. Or if you could pop by Suzanne's on Friday. I can't do that unfortunately because I have an event on Saturday that I have to work, so I can't. I have to spend Friday prepping for it. I also have to stream on Friday as well. Oh, finally, I got the piece in. Jesus. Whew. Luxurious like I'm in S class. I have Instagram, Viber, and WhatsApp. Um, I prefer not Facebook. We'll have to do Instagram then, I guess. Can you send me a message on Instagram right now? Just so that I can have it set up. Also, really quick, Remy, thank you so much for the order. I literally just saw it. I'm sorry. I've been so busy building this. Sweet in a serpent. Just like I'm in this class, I do the best on first class. Counting stars. Just sent a message on IG. Okay, let me first make sure I have you set on priority so I can see your message. And then we can figure it out maybe later since you have to pack and everything. Did you send a message to my main account, Wong, or did you message Co? Just checking, because I don't see a message. To David Wong? On Instagram? I don't see a message at all. Are you sure you didn't message my Facebook? I did that for you. I just want to love you. I just loved you, I need you. This time I wanna rock with you tonight. On you tonight, I wanna rock with you. Ready or not, ready, hold on. Ready, hold on, baby, hold on. I looked it up on IG, but the way those platforms are so inbred. I genuinely can't find your message anywhere. You have to message my. You have to go on my Instagram account and then message that one specifically. This time I wanna rock with you, moonlight. Shine on you tonight. I wanna rock with you. Baby, hold on. Baby, hold on. Baby, hold on. I wanna rock with you. On your eyes. I wanna rock with you. There it goes. That's why it wasn't showing up. Or rather, you definitely messaged my Facebook, which I have that one like locked. Oh, 7 cats. Thank you so much for the raid. And you just gave me a follow just now earlier too. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Give me a second. You're last doing co-working and studying. Nice. I normally would be co-working on stream, but then today I'm building this model kit because of a community challenge. I'm so sorry. I usually never respond to anyone on Facebook. I usually just using it to see what everyone is up to. No, you're totally fine. If anything, I'd prefer a message off of not Facebook and like via. I prefer Discord instead for anybody who wants to try to contact me, but then Instagram is probably the only other way. I'm Swan. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Woohoo, you're here to raid. We're here to raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am currently building a model kit. I am building the Blackluster Soldier from Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm kind of doing some other things at the same time too. But this is what I'm building, if anybody recognizes it from Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry though, Swan. I don't actually have I don't have the fish game up right now for people to be able to fish, so your points were just eaten. I'm sorry. You were in my recommended randomly, and I saw you vended SoccerCon. I had a few friends there, so I thought I'd say hi. Ah, thank you so much for the follow and for coming in to say hi. Let me give you a follow back. I will catch you on your stream the next time. I did do SoccerCon, but oh my god, it was a struggle for sure. I was very exhausted by the time SoccerCon was over. A scammer. Ah, yes, that is me. I kind of just assumed that it would be kind of like it would make sense that the fish only works when the game is on, but then a lot of people end up pressing the button, so maybe I should add it in the description. Is he calling me dumb? No. Kind of. I'm just kidding. I apologize. Usually it's on here and there, but it's not always on. Uh, 2 years, 9 months? Hold on, what was your username before this? Or was it always this? I'm so early. Yep. Ah, yes, right on time. I already get roasted the first time here. I'm sorry. I am, I'm a little blunt sometimes. Frozen Gunner, I think I might recognize more so, yeah. My goodness. Kay, thank you for the raid. Back-to-back raids. Guys, I'm just building a model kit. I'm not doing anything crazy. I became a zombie. I fucked that up. I put another Y by accident. Whoops. Thank you for the raid. How was Schedule 1? How was your drug dealing activities? How are you this afternoon? I mean night. All good. I'm good. Just chilling. Building this little guy. So far I've only gotten the head done and like parts of the body. It was fun. Noise. I still have yet to play the game. Or I haven't bought the game either. I need to. Real quick, just put it out there for everybody who came in through raids. I am a variety streamer who typically spends most of his time doing co-working streams on Twitch. I do stream on both YouTube and Twitch when I can, and I usually play games as well. But Today we're doing a community challenge, and I'm building this model kit. On top of all that, I do have my own small business that I usually am shilling whenever I can. I market it every chance I get. But yeah. That being said, I was at SakuraCon and I vended this past weekend, and I survived the Cheesecake Factory of 2025. Sorry, the Cheesecake Factory Fire of 2025. Still weird to say that. We were killing people and selling drugs. Nice. Hell yeah. I love Breaking Bad. Welcome back, Shiki. I became a zombie. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just casually building this right now. I'm not really doing much outside of that. Dun, dun, dun. You went to war and returned home to tell the tale. It was an absolute crazy time. I think my favorite part is the fact that other artists actually ended up making stuff about the fire and distributing it on the day after. And I was like, wow, you guys are so fast with this. That was crazy. I have finally finished another page. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Umak. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. We are on step 7 out of I don't know how many, but there's quite a lot of steps still, so it's gonna take a while. Whew, there we go. I'm gonna lurk to get ready for bed, but it was nice meeting you. Have fun with the model. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, and hopefully I'll catch you again in the future. And I'll do my best with this model kit. I'm not gonna lie. There's so much going on. It's so tiny. Model looking good so far. Thank you, thank you. Pretty much, I'm literally going to be spending the entire stream just building this thing. So, um, just be aware that I probably will take a while to respond to messages because I won't be staring at the screen as much as I should be. I literally just dropped a piece, but it was such a big piece and I'm confused why I can't find it. Okay, that took me way longer than I thought it would take me. Alright. Alright, let's continue. Okay. It's my bedtime now. Happy to have come across your stream. I hope to catch you again. Good luck with your build and your upcoming ones. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for dropping in and thank you for the follow today. Hopefully I'll catch you on a future stream. Fighting, fighting, give it up now. Fighting. Yes, sir. What's up, Dustin? Nice. Just woke up from a fat nap. My sleep schedule is so fucked. Oh no, not again. I ended up not taking a nap today because I needed to reset my sleep schedule a little bit. Dude, this build has so many pieces to it. Or not pieces. The pieces are just all really tiny. Yeah, what a bad cut. What? It's all the little details though. True. But oh my god, I'm like struggling to see it or to work with it. Oh, whoops. F117. 7. Holy shit. This is actually so hard to put on. God. There it goes. We finally got the torso on. It's time to start working on the arms. Holy shit, that was actually so hard to put on. Don't break it now. I already broke it twice. I broke 2 different pieces and had to super glue it back on. Hey there, Acid Angel Girl. Alright. Patience and emotion. Alright. Rolling in the deep inside my head. You got me bad. Taking the soundtrack. Thank you, thank you. Moving on my way. Why do I keep feeling attracted? 13 and 12. Inside my head, you got me bad. Do I keep getting attracted? Just cannot explain this emotion. One, four, three, I love you. 7. Oh my god. On my way. Bang Chang Wei ate this song? True. I love you. Keep getting attracted. Explain this emotion. Never let you go. F1 11 and 9. Never let you go. Explain this emotion. I love you. 쉽지 않아. 흐르고 쉽지 않아. Hmm. Okay. B1, B4. B23. These little details are so hard to see. Not gonna lie, I was thinking about getting 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon figures, Rise kits with the Kaiba figure. Did you know there's actually a whatchamacallit? There's a mod. People have made the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon by like slapping, like smashing in 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons together. I think someone put up the whatchamacallit. They put up the guide online somewhere. It looks pretty sick, but you do have to like bash the 3 kits together. AT still 1-6. I think it's more appealing to do 3 separate ones in different poses. Yeah, no, I get that too. I think I would be too lazy to try to bash the kits together if I wanted to do it. But I do think I do think having 2 Blue Eyes would be pretty cool. Or having the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon would be kind of cool. Yes, sir. Simonim, Simonim, Simonim. But like, I don't know. I'm running out of space to house all of my model kits. So I just have them all like in their boxes, and it feels kind of bad. I was not putting that on correctly. Oh, D14, D6. I still have room for a bunch of stuff in my display case. It's just figuring out how to space them all with the action bases. Man, action bases sound pretty sick. I think with the amount of Gundam model kits that I have, I can probably fill up 3/4 of the display case. How big is the display case? Don't make BLS disabled. He already is, bro. I'm already fucking up. 14 and 6. Whew. I should buy a pair of God hands. Oh. My display cabinet is 15.7 inches high for each tier, 31.5 inches wide, and 13.7 inches deep. Oh. Oh, you have a wide case. Oh, I was thinking you had like a square tower kind of thing. I think God Hands is overrated. It's just heavily advertised. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that like you do need like a sharper pair of nippers in order to like cut a perfect cut off of the, after the bits after you cut it off the runner. I think cuz I'm literally using just the Bandai nippers, like the entry ones. It's not good enough to cut off everything perfectly. I finished his right arm. Oh no, I didn't. Now I finished his right arm. All right, that's one part. Now to do his left arm. 하지만 아주 nice. Do you normally build one arm at a time, or do you build both arms at a time if you know it's going to be the same type of build? Yeah. 17 right here. I build both at the same time. That makes sense, yeah. Say. No, don't say like this. Whoops. Make it. I love my crew. I love my team. I love my crew. Daram 11 and 8. Say. Don't say like this. B4, B1. B22. Excuse me. Venomous, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 14 months in a row. What's up, dude? JJ, what's up, man? Chillin', artist I know got into my SD comic. Got into SD Comic Con? Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. I want to do some SD Comic Con someday. I think I love you. Oh god. I can't find a piece. Oh, there it is. Nothing really. What about you? Having a good night? I'm chilling. Just building the model kit. Hearing I think I love you with no music audio and the VOD gonna be wild. True though. They're gonna think you got a girlfriend? Nah, they know I'm just singing along to music that they can't hear. Sweet, talk to me, babe. It's magical. Sweet lullaby. Like anybody who's watching on YouTube, they probably can only hear me talking because I don't have the music playing on YouTube. So they also hear me randomly singing. I want it, I want it. Hey there, Sin Sin. I want it, I want it. Hey. Got7 is a banger. I think this list is like a third Got7, to be honest with you. I'm still waiting on my next update on my production order, but I have a new tech pack made. Dude, hell yeah. It's magical, sweet lullaby. Sweet, talk to me, babe. It's magical. Tony, 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 so. I want it, I want it. I want it. 1-3 Got7 is great. Sweet, talk to me, babe. It's magical. Sweet lullaby. Talk to me, babe. It's magical. So, oh, how have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. I can finally start working on my power inspired techwear stuff. Power? Power from what series? Hmm? Well, I said, how have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. I don't remember the last time I saw you at a con. I'm a loser. I'm a loser. Lover with the $sign is a loser. Oh, Chainsaw Man power. Oh shit, you're making Chainsaw Man power inspired techwear? Okay. Looking forward to that. I've been pretty busy. I think last time I was at was SAC Anime Winter. Oh, you were at SAC Anime Winter? Wait, no, did I see you at SAC Anime Winter? I think I did, right? Oh my god. I'm not sure anymore. Love you, love you, love you. What I do. Alright, we finished the entire upper half of the body so far. We finally got to the colored pages, guys. Only 4 more pages to go. I'm a loser. I'm a loser. Lover with a dollar sign is a loser. I'm a loser. I'm a lover. Dollar sign is a loser. Alright, I already put that together. It's time to work on the legs. I think I only waved hi when Stranger Booth was pretty busy. Ah, wait, that makes sense, yeah. This past sack enemy was pretty good for me, actually. I've been performing, but I'm making stuff for upcoming cosplay project. Nice. Fun. Oh. Sounds good. That means I'll see you at the next sack enemy. Sack enemy summer, probably. I'm a loser. I'm a loser. Lover with a dollar sign is a loser. B10. B15, B13. Should probably just cut both of them. Most likely, if I'm not scheduled to do stuff at Dragon Con. Is Dragon Con the same time? Never let you go. Oh, I didn't realize they were the same time. B15. Never let you go. I remember I had to choose between the two last year. Oh. I need to start applying the Dragon Con. I hear Dragon Con is usually really good. I was rejected from Anime New York, or rather, I was waitlisted. Never let you go, never let you go. Never let you go, never let you go. Wonder how long it's gonna take for me to finish all of this. It's pretty huge. I remember they put most of the vendors in the multi-level building. I heard there's like 14 floors, or sorry, there was like 4 floors to it, right? Or something like that. Never let you go, never let you go. Yeah. 17 right here. I always win. Yogi-ro. Say. Go say it like this. I already did a Denji one. I have ideas for Aki and Power, and I got a tech pack for a second legging design that I call Chains of Fate, which is straight up emo goth tech leggings for Power. I drew a crop jacket, tech squirt, and a crop t-shirt with a metallic red UV reactive blood spatter. Ooh, blood spatter. Sounds pretty sick. I love my crew. Oh god, I forgot to put it on. Oh god. I love my team. I love my crew. Wait, can I just put it on? Damn it. I remember walking through 4 levels. I saw Carly there last year. Oh, Carly was there last year? Oh. I think Jeffrey usually does Dragon Con. So I guess she was with Jeffrey last year. Oh god, I put it on too early. Whoops. Oh, I opened it just enough to be able to put on the piece I needed. Nice. I just remember hugging her after spooking her. Nice. There we go. Nice. God. I need to put on decal. You know, I'm always cooking, bro. Literally and figuratively. Fair enough. Sorry, I just read the second part. Speaking of cooking, I've been finally home again to be able to actually cook food for myself, and yet all I do is make the simplest of things so I can move on and work on something really quick. I'm like, ah, god damn it. Finally home, I can finally cook, and then I also think, oh my god, I have so much to do. Cook's the quickest thing I can do. Throw something into the air fryer. All right, done. Eats. Moves on. Work on something. Gotta work on things as soon as I can, because there's so much to get done. My personality is basically way of the house husband, except I want to be a business owner too. Mood. 100 ways to leave a lover, 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 leave a lover. All right, there we go. One that you need. Beep beep boo. Say 100 ways to leave a lover, leave a lover, leave a lover. I think for me, my goal is literally just so I can have like a nice place to myself and be able to have a nice little entertainment area, play games, watch anime, etc., watch K drama. I want an area where I can like have a projector, etc. I want like a nice, decent sized kitchen to make like random foods. I think that's all I really want. Of course, I also want to travel. It would be nice to be able to travel around the world and see all my friends who have moved to different parts of the world. See all the friends that I've made throughout all of my, activities, streaming, etc., con community. Do 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 do. All right, F121. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. One that you need. Same. Yeah. I just wanna live a comfy life, but oh my god. I don't need to be rich. I don't ever intend to try to be rich, but I would like to be able to afford my hobbies, I guess. 14. Oh, I just need my ride or bitch to travel the world with me. Ride or die. To travel the world with me? True, true. That is a mood. Oh, that's why I was fucking up. Oh, there we go. Alright, E111, 12. Mamba way. way, on my way. $19.16. Alright, we finished the legs. Now we have to make... Oops. We have to make the waist now. Hey, Ness. But I gotta stop pressing that. Yeah. I'm finally getting around to building it on stream like I said I would. I haven't finished. I finished your line April yesterday. I'll till next year again. Oh my god. Been up since 4 a.m. because of work. Oh, been up since 4 a.m. Goddamn. What time is it for you right now? I should hit level 50 today for mushroom. Currently at 47, quarter way to 48. Nice. Sounds good. Thank you for playing. Speaking of which, I need to turn mine on and check out what I need to do. The game definitely reminds me a lot of MapleStory though. Even like some of their sub bosses are based off of MapleStory monsters. Pretty sure. When I'm in the office, I play it. Yeah. We're back going to lurk. Sounds good. Even the pets. True though, yeah. Good luck with work. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Naz. Good luck at work. What's up, son? Blackluster soldier. All things considered, it's a pretty sick looking build. It's just the parts are so tiny. Hakuna Matata wa. My god, putting on the body is actually so hard. What the heck? Alright. We have built the main body so far. Holy shit. Okay, maybe not. Why can't I get this to stay? Oh, that's actually really sharp. Oh my god. So far, so good. Oh. Right. We finished the base part. Now I gotta be at the sword. Basically, I'm almost done. Just gotta build the weapons. Alright, now we just gotta build the shield. Oh, whoops. I skipped a step. Whoops. That makes more sense. I was like, why is his leg so skinny? You gotta make one of the models you gotta paint. I ain't got time for that. Nor do I have an airbrush. Fuck that. Oh shit. This keeps coming off for some reason. Alright, there we go. Hey there, Bella. I'm building a model kit today because it was part of the community challenge that I needed to do. How was the con? There was a fire or something? It was pretty good actually. Like most sales I ever made. Like it beat out my sales from Evo last year and TwitchCon. But like the fire part was kind of rough. The fire was it didn't exactly affect any of us really. It was more the fact that like it it caused Artist Alley to be delayed by like 5 hours. So basically what happened was that the Cheesecake Factory is on the floor beneath the Artist Alley area. Because of that, the fire from Cheesecake Factory ended up like, going into the Artist Alley and filling up the Artist Alley in smoke. Because of that, we weren't allowed inside. And Artist Alley needed to be properly ventilated before we were able to go inside and, you know, set up and etc. We were supposed to start at whatchamacallit. We were supposed to start at 10 a.m. in the morning, but we ended up starting at 3 p.m. So it was a long ass wait. Everybody from Artist Alley was just kind of sitting around and waiting outside because we were told to be on standby, but we were on standby for hours. Everyone was just like sad because like Friday was actually really good. Friday was like insane. We had hella people walk in and like buy stuff on Friday. So like Saturday it looked like it was gonna be super promising. Um, because of the fire and shit, we ended up just waiting and waiting, and we were all just getting really like disheartened because of everything going on. So everybody was just kind of like congregating outside. We were told to stay in this lobby area, and we just kind of sat there for like 3 or 4 hours. Did your stuff smell like smoke? Thankfully, no. Um, I'm not sure what they did. I guess they like really ventilated that like really well because none of my stuff smelled like smoke. Even the people who had like like clothing and blankets and stuff like that, their their what call it, their booths didn't smell like smoke either, or like their stuff didn't smell like smoke either. So it worked out really well actually. Oh, whoops. I'm reading this Gotcha 999 manga. Gotcha 999. Is that the one that is getting a season next year or sorry, it's getting an anime next season. Backstabbed in the Blackwater dungeon. My trusted companions tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of unlimited gacha, I got level 9999 friends and am out for revenge of my former party members in the world. Yeah, that's coming out next season. I heard it was greenlit and to be an anime already. I realized I forgot to add. There are some details I didn't do. Ah, I'm struggling with this decal. Oh, I got it. Hey there, Marie. That looks like hell to put together. It's pretty rough, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, lucky to be loved by you. Lucky to be loved by you. Lucky to be loved by you. God. Oh, my hands. Lucky to be loved by you. 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 Oh, God. Oh, There it goes. Oh my god. Finally got it in there. Hell. Oh my god, please. Ugh. Ugh. God damn it. Oh, why am I losing it? Oh, alright. I have finally done it. It only took me a lot longer than it should have. After about, I guess technically it only took me 3 hours to build it, but should have taken like two. Oh, holy shit. Time to go rest. I shall lurk. Sounds good. Me and my nails could never. I'm not gonna lie. I'd lose my mind if I had to do this with nails. Hey there, Suzanne. Oh, alrighty. I am finally done with the build. Holy crap. Oh, nope. There goes his hand. Holy shit. That took way longer than it should have. What other Yu-Gi-Oh stuff you have? I got a Blue Eyes kit. I missed out on the Exodia kit, but I'll probably find it eventually someday. Or maybe they'll make a new one. I think they're coming out with a Dark Magician Girl kit. Not sure. But, oh, my hands are too big for this. We did it. We built the Black Luster Soldier. Not Dark Magician Girl? Not Dark Magician Girl. What do you mean? Sounds amazing. Oh my god, my hands hurt. Whew. All in all, though, pretty good. Pretty good looking kit, actually. Not gonna lie, it doesn't look bad at all. Bitch to build, but came out pretty nice looking. Shield looks pretty sick too. I was genuinely expecting the shield to have like a shit ton of decals on it, but the fact that it doesn't is pretty nice actually. Have you been doing that the whole time? Pretty much. Took me like 3.5 hours. I think I started building like 40 minutes into the stream. This is a pretty quick build, honestly speaking, even though it took me a lot longer than it should have. The first time I did a build, I built the Omnimon Figure Rise Amplified, and that took me 10 hours to build. I was like losing it. The War Greymon took me like 15 hours to build. That one had a billion decals to put on. But yeah, Blackluster Soldier. Oh, tired. That's pretty good though. I have officially finished a community challenge. Oh my god, it only took me like 5 months. Ah. Pretty good. Honestly speaking, I think it looks pretty sick. Now I need to take a photo of it. Take some type of photo. Need to pose it somehow. I'm gonna just copy one of the poses on the booklet. Except I don't have an action base on me, so I can't really copy that pose. Oh god, his arm came off. The problem with model kits is that they're really... they're not the most sturdy. I don't have an action base, so I'm just gonna make do with what I do have. Yeah, never mind. That's not a good idea. Jesus. All right, let's take a photo of it real quick. God, sad face. Did you watch any of Coachella? I did not. Nah, I don't care about this. Jenny performed. She was so bad. Gaga performance was insane. Oh god damn it. XG was fire. XG was at Coachella. How do you like that mini light? Not the greatest, but it's just the closest light I have on hand, and I'm kind of lazy. I'm not trying to. I'm not actively trying to take any like really good photos right now. I'm just trying to take some just to post on Instagram or something like that. This was just the closest one that I have like next to me on my table. They closed the show both weekends, did they? Damn. Yeah. I got this light from Temu for like $2, so not the greatest light. If anything, it's like dying right now. It doesn't have any power in it. I used it for too long today. Alright, that's good enough for pictures. I only need like a few. Oh. Oh. $2, something like that. Maybe it was like 4 actually, because it's the smaller size was $2 and the bigger size was like an extra like dollar or two. Not the most amazing photo, but it was just something I can use for Instagram to be like, oh yeah, I built this thing. We built it. Whew. All right. We are done. Holy shit. That took a total of 3.5 hours or so. Gonna throw away all the runners. Looking good. Thank you, thank you. We are done. That means I can take it off from the community challenges now. Break these real quick. Just so they fit in my trash can better. All right. We did it. I'm done. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Whew. I can finally set it as complete. Whew. Let's see here. Manage rewards. Finally mark it as complete. All right. That means I can finally add a new community challenge. What should we add for the new one? You want that to do what you want. All right. Do what you want. Let's make a new one. All right, let's switch the scene real quick. Okay. We're going to set up a new event or a community challenge real quick. I have already decided on the next one. Was soccer worth after accounting for travel expenses? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's genuinely the most I've ever made at a convention. I my expenses were close to about 3,000 after like subtracting travel, food, Ubers, and etc., along with the hotel and the booth costs. And I made about 7,400. Yeah, that's also because I paid for the entire hotel myself, and I also paid for my booth and MT Sugar's booth at the same time. I think if I only paid for myself, the expenses would have been like 1,000 something less. It's Seattle, yeah. All right, new community challenge. The next one is if you guys hit the points, we're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know, and I had to pay from Wednesday to Monday. And the booth fee was about 450, but after taxes it came out to like almost 500. And then multiply that by 2. So, yeah. The game is daily oriented though. I hear it's time gated. Is it actually? Oh shit. That's okay. I'm not like that invested in the game. I don't think I'll be that invested in the game. I'll just start once the community challenge hits it. Why'd you do 2 booths? I paid for MT Sugar's booth and my booth. Don't plan like an entire day around it. Ah, okay. I mean, it won't be an entire day. Oh yeah, no, I got my own individual one. Because I have too much stuff nowadays, so I need to have my own booth. The only reason why we don't do individual booths most of the time is because I'm not able to get in half the time. Melts. Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a quick break. All right. So, um, debating whether or not I should continue stream tonight or should I call it here because I have to wake up early for an early day stream anyways. I'm I'm feeling like it might be better to call it here. And then I'll be back tomorrow morning anyways for early morning productivity stream. Quote unquote early morning. I also want to eat dinner, so I think that might be the best way to do it. Yeah. All right. We're going to do that. We're going to call it here so I can eat dinner and then sleep eventually. And I'll wake up in the morning and we're going to be streaming for our EU stream from around 10 a.m., 11 a.m. till maybe early evening tomorrow. That's the plan. And then depending on how I feel, I might stream the rest of the night. But it really just depends on how I feel about it. I definitely need to finish restocking stuff, writing out my restock list as well. What else do I have to do? I need to make my sponsor video. Yeah, those are the 3 major things I need to do tomorrow. So we'll do that. All right. Okay, guys, it's time. I'm gonna call it. We're gonna raid my friend Sarah. She's currently playing Street Fighter 6. I haven't raided her in a while because I haven't seen her stream in a while. But good night, everybody. Thank you so much for dropping in tonight. I hope you guys have a good night's sleep or have a good rest of your day. I know I'm ending a little bit earlier than normal, but it's been a really long, busy day for me. I still need to spend some time using all of these labels and putting stuff on. Blue, thank you for the hydrate. I'm sorry I didn't do it right away. I'm kind of exhausted. Right, Chris? Proud of you, homie. Yo, dude, look. I built something today. I did it. This is the fruits of my labor tonight. The Black Luster Warrior. I'm just kidding. Black Luster Soldier. Stay tuned for the YouTube video where we speed it up into 5 minutes. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm heading out. I'm tired. I want to eat dinner. I'm hungry. I will be back tomorrow, and I'll be back in the morning. So if any of you guys are working in the morning or you got nothing to do, you want to just tune in, I'll be on. If not, then I will see you guys maybe tomorrow night if I feel like it. But I will be streaming the following night for sure. Catch you guys later.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
Wow, along with the raid of 22.
Thank you for the raid, Whoa. Appreciate you.